Hey guys, welcome. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend so far. I see most of my viewers from the West are sleeping right now, but oh well. Hope everyone has a nice sleep. Hope everyone's doing okay. I originally, um, originally I was thinking of streaming like 8-10 hours ago, but I kinda accidentally napped for 5-6 hours. And yeah, so I was thinking, I feel like streaming, but you know what? I feel a little bit sleepy. I just ate breakfast, and I just did my Nike dailies. So you know what? I'm just gonna lie down on the bed and rest my eyes a little. What happened? Oh, it's 5 hours later. That's literally what happened. Hi, Nigel. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome. So yeah, I figured, you know what, I should probably stream. Yeesh. Need to stream. I need to stream. So today, tentative plan for today is to do some Granblue V-Link. There's some farming I want to do, and there's a mission I want to show you guys that's let's just say that this mission is insane. It's crazy, and you see what I mean. At the same time, I've also wanted to do a DM night for a while, and I'm thinking maybe we can do DM night later. After I'm done farming in Granblue V-Link. Something I need to mention. Pathfinder next the coming weekend. Next Saturday's Pathfinder is cancelled because it's Easter weekend and a couple of players have things going on with their family for Easter weekend. So yeah, if anyone's celebrating Easter weekend, you guys have 1 week off from Pathfinder. Pathfinder will come back. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I've been coughing a lot for the past like 3-4 days. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, Pathfinder will return next Saturday. Not this coming Saturday, next Saturday. You know, since Pathfinder is on break this week, I might use this week to try to do the avatar outfit upgrade for my trap avatar that I've been wanting to do for a while. I'll think about it. I've also been thinking of bringing back an old outfit that I haven't used on my trap avatar for a while. I'll think about it. I was thinking of bringing back a top that I wore a while back. And technically, because the top I wore a while ago, it's easy enough for me to just bring it over. All of the weight painting and all that would be good. Be feeling like bringing back the old top. I can use the the outfit remake as a good enough excuse to bring back that old outfit. Previously, I removed that outfit because I felt like it didn't really fit the aesthetic I was going for all that much, but now that I think about it, I can actually use it for something else, which I think I would like to do. I hope you guys look forward to it. since Pathfinder's on break this weekend, I don't have to work so hard on getting Pathfinder ready so I can work on Avatar outfits. But that's gonna happen later this week. For now, let's do some Grand Blue. Time for some Grand Blue. Grand Blue, Grand Blue, Grand Blue. The adventures of the 13-year-old ghost hag and the dead summon, and the rest of my crew continues. Although technically, the story is already ended for this game. Now it's just additional content, updates, and stuff like that. Oh well. Oh well. I'm used to stuff like this. I have played a lot of Monster Hunter after all. The real game begins after the story ends. The story is just a tutorial, chat. You know how it is with games like these. Story is just a tutorial. Now the real game has started. Okay, let me tuck myself in. And no new updates other than just that final vision thing, which I have not unlocked yet. I do not feel confident in tackling it yet. Also, there's a quest I want to farm. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. There's a very specific quest I want to farm. As you can see, I've done more grinding off stream. And you know what? Hang on a second. How much do I need? 3,600. You know what? I'll just lend this now. Just lend this now. And then once I get 3,000, I'll be able to finally max out my character. This is my character because even though I main fairy, this is my named character. But oh well. Yeah, we need to. I know a lot of people about this game. They say you'll be farming terminus weapons mainly, but there's other things I need to farm. I need to farm specifically. Hang on a second. Let me show you guys what I need to farm. This quest specifically. Hello Sprocket, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to some Grand Blue. Yeah, but yeah. This quest. Galanza and Magliel. Proud. For anyone who doesn't know, this quest is fucking crazy. It's insane, this quest. This quest is just pure chaos. And I have to farm this so fucking much. How much of this shit do I need? I need 3 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these in total. And this quest drops all 3. I only have 2, 1, 1. This is gonna be painful. Chat. This is gonna be very painful. You're about to see why. You're about to see why this quest is fucking painful. It's chaos. Just pure fucking chaos. Galanza and Magliel. Bye. Fuck you. So much shit is flying around. What? Why? Fuck you. Shit. Oh. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ah. Get him. Oh god damn it. No, you know. Fuck you. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Fucking chaos. What? Come on. Get stunned. Okay. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Oh god damn it. Oh, I super armored myself to death. Fuck you. I need to keep an eye on my HP. My full tank build isn't online yet. There's an upgrade I can add to my tank build that makes me even stronger, and I don't have it yet. Ow. Oh god damn it. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh nice. Managed to start. Bullet time. Let's go. Buff. Oh my god. So much shit flying everywhere. Oh god damn it. Okay, that's too long. Not it. How? I mistimed that. I'm not warmed up yet. Oh god damn it. Come on. Come on, I'm making too many mistakes. Fuck you. No, you don't. Fuck you. Let me know if you guys can tell what the fuck is going on because I can't. Oh damn it. Buff and fuck you. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Buff. Let's go. And I did this way too early. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, just take it. Oh, just take it. Hi. Broken. Fuck you. Oh, bitch. We have to focus on Galanta first, though. Oh. Are you fucking serious? Ow. Shit! Fuck you! Come on. Buff and oh god damn it! Wrong time for me to buff. Fuck, god damn it! God damn it! Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing well at all. Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on! Super armor. Fuck you! Ah. Right on. Saw that coming. that is wider than it looks. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Can't believe I failed the third condition. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! Fucking stop! Oh god, fucking! God! Oh my god! Ow. Okay, I definitely need to drink coffee after this. Fuck you! Fucking die! Buff. Any arrows coming? Oh god damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Final! Part of this all. Fuck you! Buff. Let's go. Oh, oh my god. Ah. Fuck. Fucking. Come on. Really? Was my invisibility overwritten? God damn it. Yeah, I get it. I did get him. Look at him. Got him. Okay. Now it's just potato bitch. Fucking stand still, bitch. Fuck off. No, you don't.
これが私たちの戦い方だ。団長、私に任せて。いくよ。任せて。みんなのせーの、雷電のエラディケート。
Damn it, Ed. He fucked up.
やったな。任せてくれ。これはいいな。
you. Really? Oh my god. Fucking bitch. He's refusing to stop fucking moving.
これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアストロ決めてやる。アルスマグ。大丈夫。任せて。ここは任せろ。目にもの見せてよ。力を貸してくれ。ひらめけ。アセンション。このままですよ。一気に行くよ。続け。ほらよ。合わせるよ。全員で攻め込め。あ、はい。そらそらそら。力が湧くな。リハーサルはここまで。
Ah.
気高き伝説の武器たちよ。参ります。陣雷の
Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Oh god fucking damn it. Oh shit, that thing heals her? Fuck you! I didn't realize that thing heals her. Fucking bitch! No, god fucking damn it.
手をかけるな。いけるか。エイス。お手様に続け。あっ。これはいいな。ここからが本番だ。今だ。手置き。甘い。やあ。よし。ボール遅くなって。すごい。あ、よ。どこから。よし。あのね。飛んでる。よ。そら。それ。
Fuck you.
まだまだここからだ。了解。俺様を誰だと思ってる。ほら。力が湧くな。今のカリオストロのフォローのおかげだな。慎重に行くとしよう。侮るなよ。あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスカ。カリオストロ決めてやる。アーレスマグ任せて。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめてアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。
Oh. Calling up babies again? God. Hey, please stop pushing me away, bitch. Okay, we have to focus on the fucking healing stuff. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I have no idea what I was attacking, by the way.
カリオストロ決めてやる。アルスマグやったね。大丈夫、任せて。いくよ。あちら守ってく。頼りになるにきらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。今だ。これはいいな。贈り物です。そらそらそら。邪魔だ。ペッパー。しまった。そうはいかんだ。よくやっ。なんて。よくやった。なんだと。
Ow! ガッダイ。
いいざまだぜ。ここはこペコ。そらそら。いけペコ。贈り物です。それ。一度ニコよ。パッツ。や
Fucking bitch!
お逃げくださいまし。
Oh, god damn it.
すまない。そらそらそら。リハーサルはここまで。力ずくだ。
Fuck you!
その魂まで。エーテライトレクイエスト。カリオストロ決めてやる。大丈夫、任せて。みんなひらめけアセンション。痛いか。頼りになるな。これが私たちの力だ。ちょっとかも。みんなのおかげだよ。デザインしていけ。どこから。ニコラ。まだ元にすごい。
She summoned the babies again. Oh, god damn it. あ、god damn it.
心強いな。
Fucking hell.
みんなリハーサルはここまで。 とレクイエスかカリアストラ決めてやるくたばりやがれリド目にも見せてここで決めるねひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよそれおとなしくしててニコラレアジジ卵おめえを飛ばせこれならいける
Come on!
胸にはしない
That hitbox is weird. Oh, damn it. Fine, it's fine. I'll give it back. I mistimed that. Really? Summon up babies again? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Fucking. Yeah. on!
所要食ってやれ
Oh my god!
レクイエスかカリアストラ
There's so much shit happening that my game is lagging.
任せて
ここは任せろ。
今だお前たちひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だここからが本番だ仕掛けてくれここで仕掛けようこれならいける容赦はしない力を貸してくれ開けるわけ嫌われますどこからニコラスマーケーよやっ激闘風神ニコラスジジが向かう無駄にはしないいけ
Look at that! I ain't trying to use block even though my block is not that strong.
心配はいらない。
Come on! Did she get her?
これが私たちの戦い方だカリアストラ決めてやる任せて
ここは任せろ。
今だここからひらめけアセンション
God! Yeah, this is the fucking quest I have to fucking grind. This is insanity.
かっこよかったぜありがたいなやったなありがたいな悪くないやったな
Okay, I got a silver Clovis. 5 out of 9. Green 5. Oh.
この調子でいこう
Bloody hell. God fucking damn this fucking quest. Yeah. Yeah. 5 out of 9. So, I need to go back in. This time. Drink more coffee. Need more coffee, Queen Pie Chan.
試合をしようぜ。
I won't die this time.
覚悟を
I'll make sure to at least survive.
準備はいいか
Complete the
力を貸してくれ
third
これならいける
objective of not dying.
みんなすごいよよし
as part of ensuring that I don't die, I'll fight a lot more conservatively. Come on. Okay, got both of them. Vodka. Vodka? Vodka? I don't have vodka right now, actually. It's like, hello, Valorant, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. I only have coffee.
ここは任せろ
Oh god, fucking. Oh shit! 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 Come on. Welcome to the most chaotic quest in this game. So far, at least. Oh. Eh. Fucking. Oh god. Fuck you.
決めてやる
Oh god damn it.
ここは任せろ
Buff and damage. Come on. Fuck you! Oh god! Fuck you!
場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスカカリアストラ決めてやる。
Okay, this round is going a lot better.
任せて。ひらめけアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。けちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。そうよ。やっそらそら。これならいける。
Oh,
言われなくとも。
right. Double ult time.
破ってみやがれです。行きますわよ。楽にしてやるよ。ガラントさん、そろそろよろしい。
Yeah, remember that there's that one last circle blade attack at the end.
ここからが本番だ。
You please stand back. Thank you.
メインだ。ここで仕掛けよう。
落ちろ気は見せるね。
天才的少女のカリアスターに。
Oh.
ならいける。
Ah, shit! Oh god. Fucking bitch!
どこからやっやって力を発揮から。 侮るなよ。
No, you don't.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスカカリアストラ決めてやる。任せて。目にもの見せて。
ここは任せろ。
Okay, for a moment there, I thought he wasn't going to be able to get in.
ひらめけアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。けちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。よし。
おお。
Okay. What's he doing? Is he doing his spinning attack or not? Now he's doing it. Oh, fucking. No, you don't.
その魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリオストロ決めてやる任せて
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だけちゃったかなみんなのおかげだよありがたい
Come on.
ここで仕掛けよう力を貸してくれ心強いな今だ
Oh. Okay. Another combo.
我らが起用ご承覧あれ
It's going so much better. Okay. Give me heals, please. Thank you. Oh god damn it, I forgot about that. Last attack. Fuck you.
すごくいい連携だったよ緊張する
そうだな。
Come on.
まだまだここからだあるべき場所へ送ってやれエーテライトレクイエストカリオストロ決めてやるアレスマグ任せて
Oh god damn it, bitch.
今だ
I fucking kill her.
ひらめけアセンションこのままでもね一気に行くよ
Oh god damn it.
これはいかがですか
You know what, Spin Mao? Just kill him! Just fucking kill him!
これが私たちの戦い方だ。
Fuck you!
さすがだ。
Fuck you!
おお。
Fucking get the potato, bitch!
次に備えるぞ。力ずくだ。
No, you don't.
響け、その魂まで。
You're staying in that fucking corner.
エーテライト、レクイエスト。カリアストロ決めてやる。任せて。ひらめけ、アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。あせよ、孫くん。これはいいな。コントラス。ニコラス。ここからが本番だ。
Come on!
ここで仕掛けよう。
了解だ。
みんな。
Is it the... No, it's a small ult.
力を貸してくれ。
Oh, that hurt. God, it takes so much to break a shield!
決めてやる。任せて。ひらめけ、アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
Oh wow, we managed to break her? Interesting.
なるな
Ow! Oh, so that was the move I was looking for. Damn. Hi. Now she's summoning her babies. Let's go. Ow. Okay, now she's tired. Fuck her.
決めてやる。任せて。
ここは任せろ。
目にも。ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だけ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。それはここまで。行け。どこか。それ。
Alright. 2 of our weapons are still alive, but we at least killed the healer. Oh god, fucking. Oh god, fucking. Okay. Hammer down. Ow. Oh god damn it. Thank you. No, you don't. You're staying right there, bitch.
ぎだよ。いけ、守る。力任せてくれ。感動パターンの解説。対応はたやすくなるはずだが。
Okay, small. Oh god, fucking! Ah!
した方がいいんじゃねえか。これでどうだ。
Come on!
今がチャンスだよ。これならいける。頼りになるな。目にもおとなしくしてね。
Oh, really? You did it twice? How?
ここはこの
Ah, god damn it.
力ずくだ。
Yeah.
その魂まで。
You're okay, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk. Really? Did I miss the potato bitch?
任せて。ひらめけ。アセンション。決まったな。風刺の力だ。力を貸してくれ。
How the hell did I miss the potato bitch?
みんなかかれ。逃すなよ。お手様に続け。心強い。
Kind of in the middle of a really difficult mission right now.
頼りになるな。
Fucking stay there, bitch. You're not getting away.
みんな。
Oh god damn it. Get her. Come on. Come on. Fuck off.
どこが力ずくだ。
No, you don't.
響け。その魂まで。
Mm.
エーテライト。
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta go. Okay. Okay. Thanks for jumping by. Not yet.
出番だね。アルスマグ。任せて。
Thanks for stopping by.
アセンション。
Appreciate it.
一気に行くよ。ありがたい。許しません。それ。出番だ。上出来だ。
Oh my god, she's not gonna pay these again. Come on. Okay, we got the healer. Oh my god. No, you don't.
これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアストラ決めてやる。くたばりやがれ。大丈夫。任せて。ひらめけ。アセンション。このままでもね、一気に行くよ。任せてくれ。
追撃しろ。
合わせるよ。
全員で攻め込め。
はい。ここからが本番だ。
Come on. Fucking god. Fucking quest.
お開きです。
Pure fucking chaos. Oh my god. Uh,
相手だったけど、なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。ありがたいよ。悪くない。ありがたいな。悪くない。ありが。
I need to go to a washroom after that. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Still don't have all of the shit I need yet. See what I got. Okay, so I have 3 of that and 4 of that, but I still don't have the potato bitches drop. You know what, Chad? You know what? Since I have 4 of that and 3 of that, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something, Chad. Give me a short wash and breakfast. I'll be right back. Right back. I have an idea. A fucking idea. Right. I have an idea, chat. Fucking idea. Hmm.
それで
Am I seeing a chest up there? No, I don't think so. Hmm.
だけどよし そんな
Alright. Hmm. Okay, before we go back in to do my idea, I need to check to see if the chests have refreshed. I'm not entirely sure. Have the chests refreshed? I can't see. Is there really nothing? Normally, there'll be an indication of whether or not the chest refreshed by me looking at the building over there. But oh, okay, so it's not refreshed yet. Ah, there's so many. Wait, what? Wait, that wasn't there before. Hang on a second. Wait,
どうだろう
that was not there before. Huh? Wait, no, that chest is there. What? Wait, what? Was that always there and I just missed it? Okay,
試
alright.
合がご覧になりますこちらになります
We are going to try to do... Okay, we need Cutthroat Fang. And there is an easier mission where it's just her. So since her drop is the only one we still need, let's just farm her alone. Let's just do that, chat. We'll just do that, chat. Fucking I'm sick of this mission. I've killed them so many times already. Like fucking. 'Cause I a lot easier
東海へようこそ
because it's only her.
さあ調教してほしいやつは誰だこれはみんな
That fucking.
これはいいなどこかさすがだね
Oh, God damn it.
すごいじゃないかカリオストロ悪くない結果だな
Ow. Bitch. Come on. Fucking break your shield. God damn it.
次も任せてくれ。
息ぴったりだった柴さんやるないいかペッポケまたここからニコラ力を貸してくれみんな
Lay down. Okay, I managed to interrupt. Oh, vagina.
これが私たち
Fuck you, bitch.
戦い方だ。カリアストラ決めてやる。任せて。ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
Oh, and we broke her. Huh, interesting.
開幕です。ニコラ。
Oh, she summons a baby Seiden. Even we break her. Okay, noted.
参ります。人類のここからが本番だ。
Okay, I'm on your AoE.
待っていてくれ。いいんだいか。舞台は整いました。ありがとう。仕上げと参りましょう。逃げ。おめこ川。今だくれる。待ってや。そらそらそら。ミッドフージンニコラ。剣の重力出たな。そらそら。じゃあな。フージンニコラ。やっ。贈り物です。そらそらそら。やっ。そら。結構調子だ。それでもない。そらそらそら。何？よっ。そら。目覚めなさい。頼りになるな。任せてくれ。
Come on.
ここで仕掛けよう。
Okay, we're going to intentionally delay our ult until she enters Overload. And then we'll interrupt Overload. Like this.
響け、その魂まで。エーテライト、レクイエスト。カリアストラ決めてやる。飾りやがれ。大丈夫。任せて。ここからが本番だ。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。始めましょう。足元守って。
Ah, we didn't do enough damage to stop her.
分にマイナス。
Her summon. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
華やかに神なる信頼を宿す巨大なパラスチのことごとくをただ尽くせ。心強い。古の邪法が生み出す必殺の魔獣よ。 行けどこからやっそろそろ終幕と前でニコラエリオルチンパニーよっお仕置きの時間だ指示頼む頼んだ
合わせる
響け
Come on.
魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリオストロ決めてやる
Hishigata.
くたばりやがれ大丈夫任せて
ここは任せろ。
目にも飲み込む
この手で馬鹿にしてやる。
極めてアセンション
Fucking bitch, give me a ramp job. I swear, if you don't give me a fucking job.
お開きです
手強い相手だったけど、なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。
ほらやったな悪くないすごく希少なものさこれは珍しいやったな
Are you not gonna give me a ramp job? Bitch. Really? Fucking really?
私たちの勝ちだな
Give me a ramp job, please? I'll be pissed if you don't give me the fucking rare job. She didn't give me the rare job. The side goals do not reward the rare job. Am I gonna have to do the crazy version to guarantee a drop? You fucking serious? Okay, hang on a second. The chest just respawned. Let me relax. Let me relax.
悪くない
Now think about it for a little bit. Relax. Just do my farming run for now. Fucking damn. Potato bitch and Galanza. I swear.
やったな
Maybe I can buy the drop. Let's see if I can do that once I'm done with the farming run. And by I don't mean via money, I mean buy at the shop, the knick-knack shop. Might be easier for me to buy the damn thing.
さて、
よし役に立つかな使えそうだな 悪くない
I got a lot of chests here. Well, and by here I mean in this town this time. Right, let's now go to the docks and travel to Seed Hollow. Just a thank you. It'd be nice if you were to give me the rare drop from Galanza and Potato Bitch game. That'd be really swell, game. Do you mind giving me the rare drop from Galanza and Potato Bitch game?
悪くない
Could you please cooperate? Hmm? Yeah, I mean, you're giving me orbs, but the orbs are like I have hundreds of them now. I don't need them anymore. I need a fucking red job, please. Game. Hi, Lyria. Could be at here and summon fucking potato bitches red job for me, please. Reminds me, I'm actually full of Rafale coins. I need to start spending some of them. Head start. That's completely new. We'll check that out in a minute. I've never seen that before. Hmm? On Avia, log 1. I don't care about that. Oh, yeah, this run is giving me a lot of chests, which is good, I guess. I'm getting a lot of fortitude crystals for weapon upgrades, but still, I need one more fucking potato bitch drop. Another curio. We'll save that for our next round. But now I need to talk to the shop potato bitch. Alright. Do you happen to have potato bitches rare drop? Please have it. It's not here. This is why I need the potato bitch drop. Well, this plus a lot of weapons require potato bitch, edgelord, and bullman's drops. Is there? Can I use silver badges? If I can use silver badges, then it might be easier for me to get it. Does it need to be fucking gold badges? It needs to be fucking gold badges. Shit. 5 gold badges per cutthroat fang. Are you fucking serious? Let's just gamble. Here first. Yeah, I can get some really good sigils from this. Sugai! Kagu! Kagu, I need help! I need to farm the fucking potato bitch in Galanza! I'm still lacking some of your shit. I need call up Duff. Oh, you and Duff want to join me? Can, I'll add Duff as well. I haven't actually played this since the last time I screamed for help, so yeah. Your Dafa. This name is very interesting. Can probably do. Oh, are you in school right now, Kaku? If you're in the middle of a school or class or anything, then you don't have to join me if you're busy. I just need to fucking grind Galanza and Potato Bitch until I get... Okay, well, I have... Id is easy to get. Galanza, the game has been giving me a lot of it. Potato Bitch, I've only got one. I need at least 3. It's online, it's fine. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not like pulling you away from your classes or anything. Okay. Main character is full. Now the only one left who needs to level up more is Id. He's gonna be the next one I level up. Yeah. That's the sigil. You know, I have a really strong feeling that the voice actor did its slides differently for his upgrades than his normal speech because he sounds really different. Okay. Feel free to join me in my Discord room whenever you're ready. Kaku. I'm going to mess with my sigils. I keep wanting to call these things decals. Need to have a look and see what I got. Nimble defense plus precise host an online session will drop in. Okay, in that case then I'll do this later. I'll host one now. Create an online session. Private session won't appear in several players, only will join by invite. Wait, no. I want you guys to be able to see and then as usual. Password as usual 6969. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on my build later. I haven't even unlocked the fucking terminus quest yet. And I've been stuck trying to farm fucking Galanza and Potato Bitch. This nimble defense and precise wrath. Precise wrath is perfect guard, but I don't perfect gun often enough. Why farm low? Because I need fucking potato bitches drop, that's why. The boost attack pass for the first 3 minutes applies to quest and fate. Oh, so that's what head start does. Huh, interesting. Crit damage. Regen, exploiter, life on the line. I would like to fit combo booster if I can, but I have no space for it right now. Hi Da. Hi Kaga. Thank you for the help.
いかがでしょう。こちらですね。
This is the... Wait, no, not this one. Wait, no, it is this one. Yeah, this one. Need to fucking destroy these guys until I run first. You gotta do something. Oh, okay. Oh,
いつでも大丈夫だ。張り切っていこうか。
okay. Good luck with all this you have to do. Don't rush, okay? If it's something you need to concentrate on.
さて楽しませてくれよ。
お覚悟を。しつけがなければ無礼にはしない。ここからが本番だ。
Ah, God damn it. Fucking bitch! Fuck you!
慎重に行くとしよう。
He's going to dodge. There we go. Oh, God damn it. I didn't think he was going to go all the way over there. fine. I can get it back.
ありがたい力つくだ
Really? That has super armor? Fuck you!
場所へ送ってやれ
I missed so many fucking ults. Got that.
決めてやるアルスマグ任せてせーのアセンションこのままでも守ってくれくよここからが
準備はいいか。
言われなくとも
破れるもんなら
破ってみやがれベスさあ行きますわよ心強いなそれガランコみんなそろそろよ頼りになるな
God damn it. Come on.
もっと楽しもうぜ。
Shit. I didn't think he was gonna do his double ult so soon. Done. Now potato bitch.
見ないとだね。
What? あ、辛い。Fuck you! 無理だ。This is going so much more smoother with another player here. Fucking sword that I can't see. Fucking God fucking damn it! So much shit everywhere! Ow! Asshole! Stop moving, bitch!
これはいいの。
Please give me the fucking potato bitch.
ほらかっこよかったぜ
ありがたいなやったな
Drop.
悪くないありがとう
I won. I need 2 more. Okay, technically I only needed 1 more to get my bill online, but 3 would allow me to ensure I have enough upgrade material. You want to join us, Kagu? Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll head back and then we'll bring you in. And I will bring my tank fairy build online. Even more online. More online.
今ならジーンを各種取り揃えております
Shit. Wait, no, I need Tayuti Ita head unit. Fuck.
ダリア賞と引き換えに
Shit.
特別なトレジャーが交換できます
It's one of those rare jobs, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is something I can get easily. It's something I can get easily. Let me stock up on more fucking... on more fucking potato bitch jobs while you guys are here. And I can get the Tyrita head unit myself very easily later.
どうもですはい
How's that sound, Kagu? And Duff. Yeah, Kagu Nyan. Hmm?
それではまた
Why? I have to ask, how come you guys have auto chat that's so much longer than mine? That's definitely not standard. Bruh.
はい今すぐ手続きを
Oh, gee, she's back, yeah. Yeah, Kagu. So slow. You never changed auto chat. Must be
お願いします
must be standard for the character then. Oh.
さて
The auto chat thing in this game is very difficult to customize. It's like so fucking...
準備はできているぞ
The amount of space you have is like tiny. Super tiny. I'll do 1 more. Too lazy to change. It's impossible to change if you're using English. You know why? You can only use 11 characters in your custom auto chat. It's stupid. The custom auto chat character limit was clearly designed for fucking Japanese characters because you can put a lot of meaning in 11 characters, but in English, you can only customize 11 characters. It's so fucking stupid. That's why my auto chat sounds so weird.
ベッポたちの準備は万全だ
Oh. We'll do this 1 or 2 more times depending on what you guys want, and then after that I'll do Tayuita.
さて試合をしようぜ
楽しみましょうみんな準備はいい頼りになるな力が湧くなどこかにこれでどうだ
Alright, Kagu. Dying already. 5G Kagu!
教習だ。ただじゃおかん。今だ。今だ。天才だ。俺様は。
Fight again? Oh god. Well. What? How did that hit me? Oh, fucking bitch! Come here. Oh, the timing of that is so weird when she's slow.
ありがとう。
What, really?
これはいいの。ご堪能ください。今と。これで結びとします。頼りになるな。ここだ。ここで仕掛けよう。 力が湧くな。頻繁に勝利の前にまだ痛まずアリスマグ外しはしない。エーテライトレクイエスカしばし休憩をカリアスから決めてやる。今だお前たち移動。 ひらめけディアストロフィズム。これが私たちの力だ。守る。大楽です。行けニコラ。
What? Oh.
気高き伝説の武器たちよ。参ります。人雷の王。これはいいの。必殺の技。フライクーデル。カルテンス。力を貸す。今だ。砂をかけるの。頼りになるな。ジェイバルグ。舞台は整います。お見事ですわ。
Wow. Are you okay, Kagu? Sticky the fairy? Okay, that's fine. Can run double fairy. Nothing wrong with double fairy.
ありがたいね。
Uh,
よっよっスリツよっこれでお仕置き完了だ。
okay, we'll get out of here so that you can switch back to fairy. You didn't set out any just what? Imagine not using loadouts. Imagine not having your loadouts prepped beforehand. Kagu, imagine. Hi people, welcome. How's it going? How can you not have loadouts, Kagu? I have loadouts, you see? Morning, paper. Oh, Vasaraga. Okay. I've never actually seen Vasaraga. I mean, because I'm not interested in unlocking him just yet.
いかがでしょう。
Right, if we do one more of this, I will guarantee have enough for upgrades for a while.
いつでも大丈夫だ。
Welcome to Chaos Paper.
張り切っていこうか。
Pure Chaos, of course. swords flying everywhere and the ground explodes every 2 seconds. Poor Kago was feeding so hard just now. Do either of you guys have... Oh wait, never mind. I'll see you later.
お覚悟を
After this one, I'll see you guys later.
しつけがなってないわ力を貸してくれ任せるぞ無駄にはしない
Fucking...
どこかに
What? There's no explosion after?
動きを見てから対処する無節操
How did I not get dodged from any of that? Oh god fucking damn it! Potato bitch! Okay. Double time.
破ってみやがれです行きますわよこう助かったよっふっそろそろよろしく力が湧くなここはどこかな
オーガマ・ブロールスよ力を示せザ・ディームカリオストロ
ハウスデトネーション
主にお方もよ主にお出様のおかげで力を貸してありがたい力ずくだ響けその魂までエーテライトレクイエスト
Spending it just to kill him. Oh god fucking damn it! Bitch!
地に送ってやろう。全力だ。大釜グロールスよ。
Oh, wow. Spending it? Okay.
容赦はしない。エーテライトレクイエスか。よろしくないですわね。そらそらそらカリアストラ決めてやる。どこ
腹黒ゴールだ。
Good job.
東海はお開きですわ。
手強い相手だったな。なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。ほらやったな。ありがたいな。やったな。あよっ。悪くない。
Okay. With this, I should have enough for my... Well, enough from this mission for my tank fairy build Mark II to come fully online. I need to ask a favor. Do either of you have a quest that's really good for Tyrita head unit? I'm not sure which one is the best one to farm that. I need 2 more of those. You happen to know which one is good for Tyrita head unit? I should have enough for a lot of upgrades for now from the time being from the quest. Do you guys happen to know which quest is the best for Tyrita head unit? The robot head unit. I need 2 of those. There's only 1 quest for it. Really? I thought there's 2 for it.
こちらになります。
Yeah, I'm seeing 2. I don't know which one's the good one though. There's a very hard and a maniac one. I'm guessing the maniac one has it at higher drop rate? Maybe? I just wasn't sure, so I was asking you guys. If you guys happen to know which one is better for Tyrita. I'm going to assume that the Maniac version has a higher drop unit, higher drop rate for this. You think Maniac one is better? Okay. If you guys want, yeah, you can. Also, has it killing character, but I dropped something else. Yeah, I see 2 quests that drops this. I'm just not sure if either of them has the guaranteed drop on for like side quest completion or whatever. But oh, we'll find out together, I guess. In general, I'll just assume that the Maniac version has it. It's more likely to have the ultra rare part. This should be easier. Oh god, I hate how he falls sideways.
それやーやっそらてやじりやーそれなんだとまだやれるしまった攻めるぞ暗いな
おやってだよ
いつもおまけだ
Oh, that was so much easier.
当たりが
手伝いに来てありがとう
帰るとしよう
こんなにほらやったなありそら
そら
ほら悪くないよっほっありがたいな
Okay, let's see if this gives me Tarita hit unit. Shit, we didn't destroy the hit unit.
この調子でいこう
It might be destroy hit unit. Guaranteed drop. Head is 100% drop rate, but it's hard. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. I can try to farm this myself later. If since our DPS is so high and we are killing too quickly, do you guys want to drag me into the Terminus mission? What do you guys think? Can you drag me into the Terminus mission? Sure. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the Terminus mission then. You don't think it's possible? Can you try to host it and see if I can do it, assuming you host it? Because it says we help you advance through missions. Try to host the mission and see if I can join your Terminus mission if you host it. Oh, it probably won't. Wait, you are requesting... Wait, does the host... I've never joined a quest before, so I don't know how this looks to other people. Does the host select the quest and then everyone else can request a quest? Or what? Only the host. Do one of you guys want to host? See what happens if you guys host. Mission settings. Can I? Should... Yeah. Kagu, try to host and then see if I can join off your join off your session and follow you guys into the Terminus mission that way. Because since you guys are here, I want to try to get as much Terminus runs as I can. I've seen how puzzle like this damn thing is. Alright. Is it possible for you to host Terminus? Let's see.
準備はできているぞ。
Seems like it's fine.
いつで
Oh,
も
you
大
want
丈
to
夫。
open? Alright. I believe this for this quest it's important for us to do the 2+2 alt, right? And I've seen you guys do this quest quite a fair bit, so should be fine, maybe. I think I know what I need to do. I'll let you guys do the gun.
ベスポたちも準備は万全だ。
I'll let you guys take the gun and I'll just watch your back, I guess, for Crystal. Unless the gun is the easier part, but oh well. Handguns in the back at some point. So just take note. Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out.
星を初めての挑戦になるな。やっやーそらニコラメリオット超えそらそらそらそらよっふっはっやここでどこからでも
追撃だ。
仕留め見事に金次もよく頑張ったな。
そうだね。
Okay. Note the sound that can be dodged. Oh, god damn it.
危ねえぞ。
気を抜くんじゃないぞ。
そうね、言われるまでね。
力が湧くな。ここだな。任せてよ。私たちに任せてもらおう。足元で鉄砲やっそらそら水の風神
I'll let you guys control the alt timing.
一撃だ。外しはしない。
What?
これでおしまい。さよう
Oh,
なら。
well.
にも
後に続けブラッディム
ひらめけディアストロフィズム。
やりすぎちゃったか
これが
な。
私たちの力だ。
みんなのおかげね。
守ってます。
Okay, this thing sucks you in. I didn't know that. Oh boy, I nearly got sucked in.
このままじゃ厳しいか。
今なら攻撃できそうだぜ。
Hi. So I learned that the giant beam can't be dodged into. That overrides dodge.
かっこよかったぜ。
手伝ってくれてありがとう。
みんなですから力が入るよ。
ほらやったな。やったな。
So I have no idea what the Terminus weapons names are for different characters. Just have to pray I get one for Fairy.
骨のない奴らだったな。
I forgot to comment. I need to remember that. Oh. Give me that trash and he's trash. Trash. Get rid of him. Find someone else. Trash. Trash and I'm so trash.
Alves の力見せてあげる。
よろしくね。
しく
Is that someone you know?
頼むわね
Will we have not trash random? Will we not have vermin in the team this time?
準備はできているぞ準備はできてる
準備完了
気を引き締めていこう
Right. Oops. Take my coffee. Then how the fuck did he get in? Hello. Random? Hello. Well, time to find out if he's trash.
しつけがなってないなみんなでよっ
Oh shit, I forgot to man the rear gun.
あとレッド自分の回復を優先してね
Ow!
いいね
I'm. I was close to building another ult. Oh well, couldn't get it up in time. Oops. Fuck you!
エーテライトレクイエスト。
星の獣の魂を刃となせ。終わりだ。
オッケー。プロミネンスタイム。これならいける。いくよ。カオスデトネーション。悪くなかったわね。ひざまずきアーレスマグお疲れ様。
It's such a wholesome thing for that guy to say, "Who's ready to go home?"
吹き飛べ。
みんなよくやったな。
Oh, I got a damage cap plus. Lucky. Yeah. Let's see. I got a damage cap and quick cooldown. Oh, damage cap plus quick cooldown. I actually got quite a few damage cap. Like. Now teammates says, "Oh, he sucks." Okay, kick that, kick. Get rid of the trash! Get rid of trash! I keep forgetting to give you guys commendations. Kick the trash! Kick the trash!
どの武器を強化します？さあ、やりましょう。
I'm getting really close to having 99 Mirage on this weapon, but Unfortunately, I'm above 400. Yeah, I'm almost 50,000 health now, which is bad. Hang on, let me pee. I'll be right back. Let me go to the washroom, okay? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the help, guys. I think once you have to go for class, then I'll do the Tarita hit.
いい子だと
休憩だな。行くか。
Alright. Hang on, I'll be coming back. But yeah, how much longer do you have until you have to go for classes? Kagu? Class already started. Oh my god. Do you need to go for class? I can go and farm Tarita head actually. That one I need to do by myself anyway because I need to control the DPS. So oi, don't skip class to play with me. Kagu, we can play later after your class is done. How about that? How about you go for class first and then we play after your class done? I need to farm Tarita head anyway, and yeah, I need to do that myself. Nothing important being tired of it. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more run together, and then I'll go farm Tarita hit. Okay? Okay? Don't skip class to play with me. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. I also want to try to make sure I can at least get the sigil I need. So yeah. That was the goal for today's stream, to at the very least get the final sigil of my fairy tank build. The fairy tank build that will be able to use their terminus weapon. Did we get some help? I'm not sure. We got... Oh, we did get someone. Oh. Wow, ulting already. I don't think I can build ult in time though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, god damn it. Couldn't get it in time. Almost managed to get ult in time, but not enough. Oh, god damn it.
次も頼む。
私たちに任せてもらおう。
Ow! Bitch!
今だ。
了解だ。ダリッシュピア
みんな
アリオストロ。
遊びは終わりだ。
Ah,
アレスマビ広げてケリオスサイド。これが私たちの力だ。ほら。
oh god damn it. Not fast enough to react to that. I pressed the wrong button, but oh well, it's fine. God damn it, I'm always just shot!
力つくだ
Oh god damn it! Ah. Ah. God, Kag is so fucking smug. Seriously. Oh wow, stamina plus.
私たちの勝ちだな
Oh god damn it, how do I give you guys commendations? I'm pressing the wrong button, fucking... Okay, apparently I need to press something else. Stamina and firm stance. Hey, me. No, that's garbage. The X button. Okay, I'll try to remember that next time. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the help, guys. Okay, I'm going to go and farm Tyrutia Itahen now. I need to try to control my DPS so that I don't actually kill him too quickly. Thank you so much for the help. I look forward to playing more with you guys, especially when I don't feel ready to tackle Thunderphone yet. Once I have a Terminus weapon, then I'll try to tackle Thunderphone. I think. Was it? It's Thunderphone, right? I assume so. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now go pay attention to class. Daft, tell Kagu to pay attention to class. Okay. Okay, now I need to hunt specifically just Tyrutar. Although before I hunt Tyrutar, I need to check the chest to see if the chest respawn. Did the chest respawn? The chest is closed, which means it's respawn. Okay, time to do a chest run. Thank you, Gaga. Thank you, Daft.
さて
よし
How to try to. I must get the fucking sigil before I finish the Grand Blue section of today's stream.
やったな
The sigil must be acquired, and I need to get my tank fairy bill online. Mm-hmm.
ありがたいな役に立つかな
I know people tend to prefer hanging out in Seed Hollow rather than Folka, but personally, I actually prefer Folka over Seed Hollow. Folka feels
ほら
um
悪くない
more like the type of hub that I enjoy being in. Nice and small. And also, yeah, I can see whether or not the chests are refreshed from the Folka hub. Where the quest is. Where the quest hub is. I can.
それやったな
Once I see that the chest has refreshed, I can start running around.
おー
As for the curio inspection, I can always just do the curio inspection on like my chest run.
どうだろうですけど
The curio shop is right here anyway. And there's a chest in here, so it's part of my chest route.
よく来たな
Let's see. Did
マジかよ
I get anything good?
よかった
Garrison extension bracer. Ooh, supplement damage. I'll definitely take that. I need as much of that as I can get. Cascade 5 on its own. I really wish I could. I really wish I could get Cascade with something else. Technically, I already have something that has Cascade and something else, but yeah. Tempted to spend $3 for the crystals, lady. Yeah, they put fucking Flight over Fight and War Elemental
やったな
in the curio drops only, and then they made it so that you can buy it from the fucking shop. This game really does have its well, buy it in the real money shop. I mean, this game really does have its roots in gacha. As far as I know, Flight over Fight and War Elemental are the two really big ones that you can buy directly from the real money shop. The others that you can get from the real money shop, they alter
悪くない
the like War Elemental and Flight over Fight. They do alter the way your game handles fairly significantly, but not in ways that are that useful, all things considered. So which one are you thinking of buying, Kagu? Let me guess, this is War Elemental. It's War Elemental, isn't it? Is that what you're buying for? I know a lot of people consider that to be a very high value sigil. And Flight over Fight is only high value for me. Just for the crystals. If it's just for the crystals, let me see. Yeah. da 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 da. Let me see. If it's just for the crystals, I wonder how many crystals are available. I'm checking the DLC store right now. The sigil upgrade or uncapped item pack, self-improvement pack. The one I got was the sigil upgrade items pack one because that just straight up gives you flight of a fight. Firefly is good though, don't have that yet. There's a build where it makes Lancelot invincible. Really? Huh. Oh, that's cool. I thought that Flight of a Fight will only be useful for people like me who want to build tank. And your War Elemental is in the weapon upgrade pack. And then the last one is sleepy. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, thanks for the help, Dav. Thank you. Thank you. You guys really did help me out versus Galanza and Potato Bitch. The last unique sigil is Potent Greens, which is basically just turns your potions into what? Both a debuff cleanse and AoE, so yeah, it's like meh. It's not. Oh shit, the Potent Green Sigil comes in the Weapon Uncapped pack, which also gives you Damascus ingots. Wow. Wow. They knew what they were doing when they put the fucking Elemental Sigil in this DLC pack. Really, really high value, and they put it in a fucking. Okay. Let's get you more sigils. Okay, now we will upgrade all of your old shits and catch back up. Do you hear that line? It sounds so different from how he normally talks. Doesn't it? And he only talks like that in the mastery tree. Okay, now what do I need to give him? He has guts, he has auto revive in the linked together, his quick cooldown is uplift. He has a lot of ultimate build already, so yes, Nimble Onslaught 3. Hang on, let me. I think he'll be really enhanced by quick cooldown. So let's give him some quick cooldown. Allow him to perform his moves more often and enter God mode. Even the AI knows how to enter God mode on its own, as long as it's off cooldown. I've been watching how the AI fights, and yeah, he does pop his instant dragon bar skill quite frequently. What else do I need? It's really right. His uniques. Shit, he needs his uniques. Completely forgot about those. You know what? I'm gonna give him his unique first instead of quick cooldown. We'll at least make sure he has his uniques on, and then after that we start giving him quick cooldown. Possibly link together plus quick cooldown. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me see if I can give him a better nibble art slot. That's the best nimble onslaught that's not a plus. So I need to look for one that comes with a plus. There was one I saw. It came in a plus. There. No, that was a different one. Where is it? I'm going over it. Wasn't there one that was a plus 7? Or am I dreaming? I must be dreaming. Why not? Why not? Okay, now my turn. Right. Sort by order acquired ascending. Let's see what I got. Cascade. Steady focus is the thing that grants me stout heart when I'm charging an attack. It's not that good on her. You would think it'll be good, but it's actually not that good on her. I got damage cast plus DZ resistance. Hi, Mitchell. I'm still at it. Nope. I'm still here. Okay, damage cap plus steady focus, that's not bad. Well, currently sorting through the stuff that I picked up. Life on the line. I haven't cut stream yet. Technically, I've only been going for just under 4 hours, so yeah. I'm very tempted to get this, but no, I have a better nimble defense. I do not have a... This dodge payback has cascade in it. This critical hit damage has improved dodge in it. Why am I finding so many dodge payback with cascade? Could give myself a Cascade 5. Decisions. Yeah, this is a straight up upgrade, so I might as well give myself that first. And this is linked together and uplift. I don't think I have a better thing that has linked together and uplift. I have more uplift, but actually most of that is going to my bots, and it's more important that it's on them than on me. Let me check my attack. Do I have any linked together or... Not really. Exploiter. I have a whole bunch of damage caps which I don't have space to fit. Kabuko will probably be looking at all of my unused damage caps and be crying because I'm not making use of it. That has linked together an auto revive. Linked together low profile. I would really like to put combo booster if I had. That doesn't seem like I can. Dodge payback attack just... Yeah, I have high level dodge payback, but I believe this gives me 11. What is the break point of dodge payback? It's 15. That's way higher. I'm gonna be sad when I lose all my link together levels. Oh. As a loot pool on what abilities can roll together perhaps? No, this game has common trick these kinds. There is a loot pool? I don't know what the full loot pool is, but there are certain abilities that cannot be found in a 5+ and can only be found in a 4+, and some abilities can only be found in like the curio appraisals and all that. So yeah, it's complicated. Let me see if there is any upgrade to the defense sigils I can use. Improved dodge and critical damage. Improved guard auto revive. In theory, I would like that, but this game heavily emphasizes dodging over perfect guarding. It's a lot easier to build a perfect dodge build than a perfect guard build, unfortunately. Even though there's this, a perfect dodge plus perfect guard sigil. Normally, I would like to use this, but I almost never get the perfect guard proc, so it's no point in me using this. Yeah, looks like the only upgrade I'm able to find and fit for now is just this cascade. Save the loadout. Thank you. Let me check my attack again. Wait, no, that's not attack, that's basic stats. Do I have any upgrade for stun power? Let's see. My stun power plus sigil. This sigil currently has stun power plus drain, which makes it really good value for me. Looks like no, there's no real upgrade I can get. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good for sigil management. I can upgrade this nimble onslaught a little bit and this cascade. Do I want to? I've yet to actually find black. Where the hell am I supposed to find Black Dragon Scale? Okay, Cascade is worth upgrading just because every level I gain is more cooldown reduction. Question me. Now for Nimble Onslaught. What's the breakpoint for Nimble Onslaught? 13. Okay, so I only need to upgrade this to level 13 and it's good enough. Getting more than level 13 is not really worthwhile. And I'm out of Frost Ops anyway. Because getting it to level 13 gives me invisibility plus 2. And while I do get more cooldown reduction at high levels, it's not as important as getting to 13, which is the breakpoint. Okay, that's good. White Dragon Scale. Let's add this to the wish list. No idea where the hell I'm gonna find White Dragon Scale, but oh my god, this also needs Tyrita Headpiece. Really? So many goddamn shit require Tyrita Headpiece, I swear. Oh, Sam. Have Light Dragon probably wouldn't be accustomed to losing them though. Yeah, but I'm surprised that I've not found a Black Dragon yet. I fought so many dragons and yet none of them. Like if I were to try to find search based on treasure, I can't find it at all. No applicable quests available. None for White Dragon as well. Where the hell are they? Also, I need to increase this. This needs to be much higher. I need a lot of that junk. Wait, were they black? I fought a fire dragon, a wind dragon, a dirt dragon, and there was a normal black dragon earlier, but apparently he doesn't drop it, so I don't know who the fuck drops the goddamn fucking... Right.
こちらですね。
Right. So this
お願いします。
mission is supposed to give me the Toyota headpiece I need, provided I destroy the head before I kill him. Let's hope I don't over DPS him. Wait, hang on. Cancel! Cancel! No matchmaking! No! No! Fuck off! No! No! No cancel matchmaking! No! No! No matchmaking! No, I don't want trash! No! No! Cancel! Cancel!
だね。どうもです。いかがでしょう。
It's abandoned quest.
またのお越しを。
All that for? Ah, it's fine. I was able to. Oh god, I fucking no! Why didn't you take update, please? Thank you.
はい。こちらになります。
Okay. Mark for this.
この依頼を。
Fight that. Undertake quest. Close. Thank you. Okay, now we go. Oh, I know. Trash randoms in my game. Fucking vermin. Ow.
ここからが本番だ。これならいける。任せるぞ。ほらよ。よしよし。ウロボロスには頑張ってな。後でご褒美だね。どこから。
Shit, I'm pressing the buttons too fast. 'Not sure how that attack didn't hit him. Oh. Fuck you. Okay, that's the headpiece. That's the thing we need to destroy. Okay. Fuck you. No, you don't.
来年のエラディケート。息ぴったりだな。やったな。
全力でいく。
Managed to force him out of his overdrive state without allowing him to perform his ult. That's good. Oh god damn it. Okay, apparently I can't now that overrides fucking stuff. Oh, you come back here.
るな。
あこの程度で騒ぐ。侮るなよ。
Fuck you.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスか。団長私に任せて。任せて。ひらめけアセンション。
Okay, I think I need to repeat this quest at least 7 times because I need probably 10 of these damn things. Of course, if I get a random drop for the head, then that'll be good as well.
気象やったな。ありがたいな。ほら悪くない。
Pray for a random head drop. No, didn't get it. Not sure what's worse, getting carried or being forced to carry when with randoms. That's why I avoid randoms like the plague. Bye, churches. Randoms are vermin. Randoms are things you tolerate in the game when you're forced to. That was not a guaranteed drop. That's not. Oh wait. Hit. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I am going to assume that that symbol means guaranteed drop. So. Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
お仕置きを食らいたいようだな。
Fucking asshole!
力を貸してくれ。任せてくれ。これでどうだ。あぶどこか。
Fuck you! I hate how you fly away whenever you fall over. Asshole! Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking face tank your attacks. Okay. Hit destroy.
警戒した方が良さそうだな。頼んだ。
Fuck you!
みんな気を抜くなよ。もちろん。よし。
Ah, couldn't stop his ult. Oh, it's fine.
それ心強いな。
Ow.
仕掛けてくれ。今任せて。いいぞ。次も
Alright. Combo and break
頼りになるな。ありがたい。
and buff.
今だ落ちろ。
Link attack and ult.
これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアストロ決めてやる。くたばりやがれ。大丈夫。任せて。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけアセンション。
See how fucking far away he flies. Fuck you, asshole.
いけ。魔法。出番。
you.
ありがたい
Ow.
侮るなよ
Get in.
あの場所へ送ってやれ
I've never seen that attack before.
エーテライトレクイエスか
Yeah, Tina, don't be like that. If someone else is random at the same time, if you're in a group of randoms, well, here's the difference, chat. I'm me, and vermin are vermin. That's the difference.
ひひおととい来やがれってんだ
よっそれ
Vermin cannot help being what they are. They're just like that, you know?
悪くないとふっやったな
I just recognize them for what they are. Trash vermin!
みんなよくやったな
People with the highest DPS builds that do less damage than my fucking tank build. That's how you... No, chat, that's how you know. They can't be helped. They are beyond saving. They can't help what they are. Come here! Fucking asshole! Stand still! I'm not going to. Oh, you didn't get knocked over? Really? Damn it. I hope I can get the upgrade since that I don't have to worry about dodging at inopportune moments anymore. Okay, got his head. Ah, damn. I was hoping I could stun him before he started his ult. That's fine. I don't care about your damage.
さっきのには敵も翻弄されてたな
次もこの感じでいこう
力ずくだ
Fuck you.
響けその魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリアストロ決めてやるアルスラグナーそれから
すごいです大丈夫任せていくよ
ここは任せろ
やめてアセンションこのまま言われるまでもね
一気に行くよ
無駄にはしないここだな今のは悪くない
What? Oh, come on, Id! Id! You're trolling right now! There we go. That's what I get it.
ここからが本番だみんな
There Oh, couldn't get my ult in time. Hi! Cutie, you ate the weak old spaghetti. Listen, that's not vermin behavior. That's not wasting food behavior. That's good. That's thinking of the poor starving children in Africa behavior. Chat. You know how to get the head right, knee break, all fall. Also, that's how you get him to fall down. Huh. I didn't know that. I've just been getting him to fall down. Just by hitting him. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I was somehow getting it. I was getting him to fall down without specifically aiming for his legs. But then again, Fairy hits everything. So she's actually really good for forcing him to fall. That's good to know actually. Thank you for letting me know, Kagu. Scavenger behavior. It's not being wasteful behavior. Chat. That's what it is. I don't like to waste food, you see. I've been raised to think about the poor starving children in Africa. So don't waste food. I have no idea where I learned that from. Probably some weird memory that my parents instilled in me. But oh well. Oh, he's not jumping back? Okay. Are you gonna fall over? No? Okay, fuck you then. Alright. That's the head. Got the head. Good job. Can I get ult in time? No. Unfortunately. No, you don't. Fuck you! No, you don't. Fuck that! Yeah! What, really? It does not activate his link attack when he's too far away. That's such a weird... That's such an odd behavior. Hi.
ここで仕掛けよう。力を貸してくれ。侮るなよ。
I don't.
私をよくしてやれ。エーテライト、レクイエスカ。
I don't think any of my allies have their alt charge ready for this one. Oh well. Just do whatever damage I can. Fuck you.
守ってきた。
Come on, just a bit more.
楽よ。
Oh, okay, got him. Yeah. Poor starving children in Africa are just and political not once, like suddenly not one involves you. You think we got leftovers? Listen, chat, it's about the principle of the matter. Yes.
悪くない。そら、やったな。悪くない。よっ、ありがたい。
The principle is I put here. You was prepared. It might be a week old, but it's still good, so of course I did it.
みんな、よくやったな。
It's not good to waste food, chat, especially when it's spaghetti. Delicious spaghetti. Okay, I'm up to 8. If the game doesn't give me the head unit as a random job, I need to do this quest 2 more times. I'll have enough.
お前たちとじゃれ合うつもりはない。いい感じ。頼りになるな。任せてくれ。これでどうだ。頑張って。
Oh, now he gets launched. Yeah, fuck your legs. Really? Asshole. I knew I was gonna do that.
これならいける。よっ。
Give me your damn legs. There you go. Oh god, I'm hearing distant thunder outside. Oh, really? That's such a slow animation. Smack and bolt.
これ決めるね。やめて。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。どこかと。
Fuck you.
続くよ。逃がさない。
ここで仕掛けよう。任せてくれ。
I think eventually once my build is online fully, I'm going to give it a foam loaf. Fuck you. Throw you down. Smack and bolt.
みんな行け。これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアストラ決めてやる。アルスマブ移動。いいだろう。団長これ決めるね。ひらめてアセンション。
Okay, let's see if I got lucky.
ヒヒおととい来やがれってんだ。
ほらこんなにいいものがほらやったな。そら悪くない。
Did I get lucky? Did I get lucky? I got lucky. Yes! I got an extra one. Ah! Thank you, game. This game's design sensor isn't screwing me over. Surprisingly. It's pretty nice to me. Unlike fucking Monster Hunter. Okay. I now have 10 Toyota units. Good. Very good. Oops. I'm going to just exit. I don't need any more for now.
みんな
Abandon. There we go. So sad. Even though I already did everything I came here to do. So sad. Before Cutie poops. Ooh! Chessa! Chessa, respawn. So let's go on a chess run. Chess run. Chess run.
やったな。
This is why I always hang out here. Kagu, if you didn't hear me earlier. I can see the chest respawn. The quest counter.
ほらありがたいな。
Even before Cutie poops himself out. I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I sniffed it before I started eating it and it seemed to smell fine. Somewhat. Although probably I should add a disclaimer that I can't really tell what bad food tastes like, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Sometimes there are quests in here. Nope. Nothing. At least 2 side quests can appear in there, but I don't think they're repeatable, so probably don't need to check in there anymore. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any new side quest that pops up. Wait, I saw that.
使えそうだな。
Yay, another 42 crystal.
ほら 悪くない。
Thank you. Nothing here. Alright, now we check Seed Hollow chest.
他にはない珍しいものを求め。 だろう。
I still need to spend the damn Rafale coins. I've way too many.
こんにちは。
But they don't sell anything worth buying. It's kind of annoying. When you're in the part of the game where the Rafale coin items matter, you don't have enough of it. But once you have a lot of Rafale coins, you don't need the items that are sold by, well, they are bought by Rafale coins anymore.
ほら、悪くない。
Kinda wish there was something else we could do with them. Oh, Lyria! Hi, Lyria. How good. This is the spawn pot. Well, the possible spawn point for Lyria. If she can be found in Seed Hollow, this is where she is. This is where the ice mommy stands normally, but sometimes Lyria will stand here instead, and you can talk to her and she'll follow you. She doesn't always comment on stuff you do, but because it's random, same like how the little worm bitch sometimes comments on what you do, sometimes he doesn't. Lyria also. Whether Lyria comments on what you do is also random.
よく来たな。マジかよ。
Oh,
えらいもんが出やがった。
attack down resistance.
胃袋手に入れたらまた来てくれ。
Bleh. Not really worth killing. Even though the character voice line was like, "Oh, this is great," and you look at it, it's like, "Nah, it's trash." Yes, different lines specifically for stuff that you find. And when you find something that's rare, he will react like that. But yeah, the stuff that I found, it's rare, but it's junk, it's trash, useless.
どれもいいものばかりだよ。
道にあるかも。
そら、悪くない。 どうだろう。
Hi. Bye, Lyria. I'm gonna go back to Folka now. I don't think it's possible to find Lyria in Folka, unfortunately. I've never seen her. Unless she spawns in one corner of Folka that I don't normally go to as part of my chess run. Which, if she does only spawn at a random corner of Folka, then that'll be unfortunate. Wait, but before I do that, let me first get the thing that I spent so long farming for, and Kagu and Daf helped me get earlier. Thank you, Kagu. Thank you, Daf. With this, my tank fairy build is ready for Terminus weapons. There we go. Perfect. Just permanent farmer.
話を聞こう。どれを強化するんだ。どの武器を鍛えたいんだ。こんなところか。
99 is the highest it can go, right? Now let's see.
任せておけ。
That's unlocked. Can I uncap that? Oh my god, that requires potato bitches weapon. I mean a part. And that requires bowls drop. Okay, the bowl drop is easy. Oh wait, no, it's actually not easy to get. It's just that the game gave me more bowl drops than potato bitch drop. Gives me attack plus HP. This gives me weak point, critical. You know, no, this is more important to level up first. How close can I get? Not nearly close enough. Okay. Let me check. Now I need to check this and have a look at the latest. I keep wanting to call these things decals. They're sigils, not decals. Concentrated fire. What does concentrated fire do again? Boost power of range attacks. I don't even know what counts as range attack, so fuck that shit. Another cascade 5. Attack plus steady focus, don't need that anymore. These are the older ones I found earlier. Sigil, Decal, Charm, Enchant, Arcane, Suggest. Same shit, different day. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Except this is more like Decal / gems rather than charms. Oh. Overwrite. Right now we need to give myself collection unlock. Thank you. And id. Let's give you more masteries, shall we? He sounds so different here. No, he doesn't have the edgelord voice in this menu. This is the only menu where he sounds different. It's so strange. Okay, so this is the final stretch for him already in the defense side. What about the offense side? The offense, I still have a ways to go. Can I get to the next sigil? No. I can at least get to Versailles God Gauge. I keep wanting to pronounce that as Gauge rather than Gauge. Alright. Okay, we're going to test out this new tank ferry build Mark II Chan, and we're going to test it out against the Chaos mission, the ultimate chaos mission. It's a lot of fun, except for how insanely chaotic it is. This is what I had to farm so much just now, and I had to scream to Kagu and Death for help. You guys will see why this is so chaotic. Fucking Infinite Blade works and ground exploding every 2 seconds. Galanza and Potato Bitch. Let's go.
頼りになるな。強すぎだぞ。
Whoa, he's slow. Shit, I got the timing wrong. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up something. I just remembered I was supposed to change my skills. Hang on, let's try this. The revealing quest for going back to town, and then I need to change my skills and then go back. Because I have permanent stout heart now, super armor, I do not need Omloaf anymore. So we'll put Hinrichten here, and instead for this, we'll put Purge Spirits.
どうもです。こちらになります。
Let's try that
で
again.
すね。
I need to unlearn my button assignments. Make sure I don't accidentally press the wrong button. This will be good practice for me to force me to unlearn my old button assignments.
さて試合をしようぜ。
楽しみましょう。お仕置きを食らいたいようだな。さすがだね。力を貸してくれ。受けてみろ。
Ah, damn it. What the fuck? Get back in. Come here.
次に備えるぞ。
Bloodthirst already? Oh. Gag!
砂をかけるな。
Oh, you don't. I'll super armor your attack.
目にもの。力が湧くな。
No, you're not.
今
Okay, I need to be really careful about this because I am super armoring myself to death.
侮るなよ。
Oh, damn it.
ここからが本番だ。頼んだ。
Fuck you.
まだまだここからだ。力つくだ。
No, you don't.
響け、その魂まで。エーテライト、レクイエスト。カリオストロ、決めてやる。カリアマレ。大丈夫、任せて。
ここは任せろ。
目にものだ。極めて、アセンション。力が入っちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。激しくいくぞ。
Smack.
まずいな。助けないと。気もやるじゃないか。随分と個性的なリセット感で。
Fuck you.
慎重に行くとしよう。天才だぜ。俺様は。
Okay, my iframes actually last longer now. I need to get used to that.
これはご褒美だ
Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on.
今だここからが本番だ力ずくだ
Fuck you.
響けその魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリオストロ決めてやるアルスマ大丈夫任せてカブレードひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だちょっとカムーみんなのおかげだよ
Later.
仕掛ける
Fuck you.
全員で攻め込め
ありがたい力を貸してくれ目にも乗れてこやるじゃないかケリーちゃん
Slam.
追撃しろ手を抜くな
私たちに任せてくれ蹂躙しろ
No, you don't.
みんな行けこれが私たちの戦い方だカリオストロ決めてやる頼りたなりやがれ大丈夫任せて
ここは任せろ
みんなひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だちょっとカムーみんなの
Hi. Double ult.
言われなくとも
破れるもんなら
破ってみやがれです行きますわよ渾身の
Fuck you. No, you don't.
受けてみろ
Damn, I missed.
蹂躙しろ
No, you don't.
みんな行けこれが
Please,
私たち
someone
の
get 90. Okay. Artificial got 90. Oh, Tag also got 90. Good.
任せて
アセンションこれが私たちの力だ
できちゃったカムーみんなのおかげだよ
今よ激しくいくぞ
Smack and buff and face tag everything.
いけありがとう仕掛けよう目にも力を貸してくれ
Buff and again.
受けてみろ 侮るなよ
Fuck you.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれエーテライトレクイエスか足元今だ
That was always I gambled that one of the other characters could get 100 before the time limit. Oh, it's fine.
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ助かった
力が湧くな今だお前たちお楽しみいただけます激しくいくぞ頼んだよしよしウロボロスも頑張ったねやなパーティーだねイストフルズいけここからが本番だ任せるぞいい連携だ当たり前だ力一緒だ
Oh, God damn it. Asshole. Get it now.
蹂躙しろ
Fuck you.
行け
Asshole dodge my ult.
戦い方だカリアストラ決めてやるバリアバレ
任せて
目にも立ちまやめてアセンションこれが私たちの力だ
できちゃったカムー
リハーサルはここまで
And Galanza's down.
これはいい
Stay still. Fucking. Oh god damn it. Okay, launchers are bad when she shield broken because it literally launches her. Oh god damn it. Bitch! Get back here! Get her! Fuck you!
その魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリアストロ決めてやる任せて
ここは任せろ。
ひらめてアセンションこれが私たちの力だけちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよここからです行動パターンを解析する反応が早くなるはずだ足元にそれやーフージーニコラ任せてくれ
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
それやーいけレッポ力を貸してくれ
Okay. Buff and just fucking fight her!
魔剣を降り注ぐ東道クラ
What? Okay.
激しくいくぞ剣の周りを潰してたな送り届けよっふっやめに
Come on! Get her!
ここで仕掛けようくなここからが本番だみんな私にこれはいいみんな
Fuck you!
場所へ送ってやれエーテライトレクイエスカカリアストロ決めてやる任せて
ここは任せろ。
受けてみろひらめてアセンションこれが私たちの力だけちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ今だこれならいける
Nice! Perfectly timed.
驚きましたねさあ
Oh. Okay. She's summoning her babies. だから。ああ、God damn it! Fucking weapons. Ah, damn. She's running. Finally!
それそら激しくいくぞ。そらそらご褒美だ。ありがたい。
No, you don't. I was waiting for that. I was holding my out specifically for when she ulted.
激しくいこれが私たちの力だ。
ちょっと寒いみんなのおかげだよ。
力が湧くな。ギフト風神ニコラ天より選ばれし奇跡の恵みたち。長くにアダルスやからを打ち払え。それ離されが強い。
She just summoned up babies.
目にもの見せてやる。力を貸してくれ。受けてみろ。あれはいかがですか。ニコラそれ
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
これはいいな。どこにいるんだ。今だ。
守りが勝ち。
Fuck you!
油断するなよ。蹂躙しろ。
Fuck you!
みんな行け。これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアスタラ決めてやる。ここからが本番だ。
任せて。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
全力で行く。
胸にはしない。受けてみろ。蹴るわけ。少しは出番を譲ってくださいませ。
Oh, that has such a long wind up.
私に続け。目覚めなさい。やっ、そら出番だ。くらえ。そら。
剣の守りを返せたな。
やる。
そうよ。
Fuck you! I'm gonna survive it, bitch!
頼りになるな。決めるぞ。
Fucking slippery little potato bitch. Stand still. Oh, managed to clip her. I almost thought I missed that.
決めてやるアルスマド買ってくれ任せてひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だけちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ激しくいくぞここからです
Got her. Okay, okay. Hey, no bad mouthing potatoes. She's a potato bitch. She's okay. Specifically, she's a Harvin, which is this, which is Grand Blue Fantasy's version of halflings, and whatever the potato people in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's Grand Blue's version of those. So yeah, that is that is the most chaotic boss fight in this game. Swords flying everywhere and the ground explodes every 2 seconds. You have to track what Galanza and Magliel are doing. It's fucking crazy. In fact, this fucking boss fight is the reason why I decided, you know what, my tank build needs an upgrade. It needs a fucking upgrade. Stun power cascade. Okay, this is good. This is really good. This is fucking good. Insanely good. We're gonna use that immediately. Hang on. In fact, it's so immediate that I'm gonna do something. Okay, if that has Cascade, that means I need something with Drain now. Let's look for Drain. Let's see. Drain. Okay. Nimble Onslaught and Health. Quick cooldown. Stun Power Cascade. Drain. Stun Power. You know, I could just run Stun Power and Drain. That's an idea. Let's see, is there anything else that has Drain? Garrison and Drain. Ooh, this might be good. This might be really good. Boost defense based on how low your health is. Interesting. What else do I got? Precise Wrath. Wait, I need something with stamina. Don't I? Yeah. Stamina's a really important skill. Can I combine stamina with anything? Let me see. Stamina is an attack thing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, is there anything I can combine stamina with that I want anyway? Firm stance useless. DC resist is useless. Potion Hoarder, no. I don't have anything that has stamina that I would want except HP, but no. Skill assault, no. Stun power, charge, attack damage, no. Damn. Damn. I'm running a lot of stun power. Is it worth it? I need to pee. I'll be right back. Let me think about this. Let me think about this while I'm peeing. Suck. Suck. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm coming back. But yeah, that fight that I just did, chaos. You guys have no idea how much damage I super armored through thanks to my super armor sigil. I wasn't kidding when I said I'm super armoring myself to death. That fight was crazy. Every time I felt my controller vibrate, that was an instance of damage that I super armored. I'm surprised that I'm actually curious whether Kagu and Duff and the others tend to run super armor. I call it super armor because that's what most people recognize it as, but it's this thing. Permanent super armor. I'm not sure if Kagu and Duff run this. But after struggling through that fucking fight with Galanza and Potato Bitch, throwing shit everywhere, I was like, fuck this shit, I want super armor. I remember I found something with dodge payback with Aegis. Let's dodge payback with Cascade. Guard payback's not good. Break Assassin. I got more supplemental damage, didn't I? But what did I get with supplemental damage? Supplement damage and garrison. Yeah, there's no point in me not using this. It's just a straight up upgrade over my current one. So, I'll get that. If I'm on low health, I'll get a damage increase even though garrison. Wait, no. Garrison is boost defense. Oh, it's a tank skill. Okay, perfect, perfect. More tank. Perfect, yes. Let me see here. Wait, shit, hang on. Shit, I replaced the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll load the loadout back, and then we'll just... Oh, right, it was dodge payback. Garrison and Drain. Dodge payback. Onslaught. Supplement damage. Yeah, well. Supplement damage plus garrison. Okay. So I have more defense now when my health goes low, which is good because I might I have a chance of super armoring myself to death. Right. I have to get dodge payback somehow. It's core. Well, it's not exactly core, but it's meant to fit in my build. This needs to give me back Drain. Which... Garrison Drain. Stun Power Drain. Shit. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to run double stun power. So 1 damage garrison. This dodge payback. What is the... What's the breakpoint of dodge payback again? 15 years. Takes a while to get that. Can't get it with this, so there's no point in me getting a dodge payback unless I max upgrade a dodge payback 5 plus. Right. Alright. We will do some
この周期法
sigil upgrading. That also needs Black Dragon skill. Where the hell am I gonna get it? No idea. I'm gonna use Azurite Splendor for this. Don't have to. Oh shit! I'm out of money. Fuck.
物を見てから判断する どれ
Am I really out of money? I still don't have enough money. Fuck. Are you serious? You think I have a lot of money and then you just suddenly next thing you know you're completely out. Fuck.
手入れを怠るなよ
Huh?
どうもですこちらに
Let's make some progress. I need
こ
to
の依頼を受けますか
defeat the Furry King. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another really good decal. You know, I'm just gonna call it decal.
どうかご期待
I'm sick of fucking correcting my own brain. They're fucking decals. Decal. Fucking. Hi, Furry King. Would you like to come for me? Revenge? Yeah, you can call them whatever you want. What? Shit. I just realized I'm using the wrong skill. Damn. Hang on. Get out of here. That's the wrong skill. Also, something that I'm not sure if you guys noticed, that during the previous battle that was really chaotic, you move with the left stick. turn camera with the right stick.
それで
Due to how chaotic the battle was, I was moving the camera with my left thumb very frequently, just because I have to maintain the combo, but I need the camera to move.
そんな
Override, thank you.
はい承ります こちらですね
It's actually a skill I picked up from Monster Hunter. Moving the camera on the right stick with my left thumb. I can do it in order to make sure that my right thumb is busy maintaining combos while my left thumb can still contribute by keeping the camera on target during times when I don't have to move.
お仕置きを食らいたいようだな。力を貸してくれ。いいですか。了解した。お前たち油断するな。心のお買いだ。受けてみろ。
Fuck you.
いいぞ今がプライドだよ
Fuck you.
当然の結果だ。みんな、力が湧くな。
Ow. What's he doing? Oh well, whatever he was doing, we interrupted it. Fuck him up.
響け、その魂まで。エーテライト、レクイエスト。カリオストラ、決めてやる。ハルスラムダになるな。すごいです。移動。
いいだろう団長
ここで決めるね
目にも見せてやる。ひらめけ、アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
ちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ
激しくいくぞ。力が湧くな。あっちょっ逃すなよ。
分かった
これでどうだ。
Gotcha.
いいぞ
ここからが本番だ。今だ。いないか。受けてみろ。
集中
いけっか。今のは悪くなかった。メッポたちのおかげだな。力ずくだ。
Oh damn it. I missed. Oh. I shouldn't have waited too long. That's fine. I can get the ult back easily.
行くぞ風神。いいから。それ。心強いな。
you.
みんな行け。これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアスから決めてやる。アルスラグだ。すごいです。大丈夫。任せて。レッツブレード。いいだ。決めるぞ。そら、ご褒美だ。ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげ
Ah, damn it, he fell out of my AoE. 今のは良かったぞ、みんな。 Come here. Okay, whatever that move is, we're interrupting it a lot. I ain't gonna complain though.
そら、ご褒美で出番だ。みんな、みんな、さすがだ。
次も任せてくれ。
国の程度。行くぞ、力ずくだ。響け、その魂まで。エーテライト、レクイエスト。
Falling over so much.
決めてやる。アルスマグ。やったぜ。大丈夫。任せて。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。ちゃったかも。みんなのおかげだよ。
Oh. Can he actually fly? Oh, he doesn't have much room. Okay. Oh, he keeps moving, huh? Okay, so don't commit my stationary attack, just fight him normally. Now come in. What? Again? Come here.
ここで仕掛けよう。ここからが本番だ。
Yes, this boss is a she. Chat.
おとなしくしてて
Come on.
ご褒美だ。
ここで決めるよこれでここからだよ
やるぞみんな。俺様を誰だと思ってる。
Wow. Night I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'm interrupting it.
エーテライトレクイエスカカリアストラ決めてやる。くたばり合わせてくれ。移動いいだろう。メニュー来電のエラディケート。やったな。行くぞ。ここだ。
分かった。
すごくいい連携だったな。当たり前だ。ニコラ。ジジ。いけ、レッポ。これはいいな。ここ。行くぞ、フージ。ニコラ。レッポ。このままじゃ厳しいか。
油断するな。
気合十分だな、モモ。世話をかける
やる。
今だ。そら、ご褒美だ。慎重に。
What? Really? That didn't happen? That's bullshit.
このままじゃ危ねえぞ
God fucking.
無理しないで慎重に戦った方がいいぜ
行け、ここからが本番だ。
リーダーが危ねえすぐに向かうよ
Oh god damn it! Wow, everyone went down, really? How did I not hit her? The hitboxes are weird. again! Back up! 'Come on. She didn't use her ult. Strange. Later.
これが私たちの戦い方だ。カリアストラ決めてやる。アルスマグ大丈夫、任せて。
ここは任せろ。
ひらめてアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
Oh, there's her ult. Fuck. Okay, there's a bit of a delay with that.
流せてくれ。激しくいくぞ。ここからが本番だ。このままじゃ危ねえぞ。ここで仕掛けよう。これはいいな。決めるぞ。みんな頼りになるな。受けてみる。胸にはしない。暗いな。お前たち。喜べ風神。褒めてもらえたぞ。強烈な攻撃に注意しないとな。邪魔だ。これはいいな。みんなみんながいると心強いな。当然の結果だ。任せて。
悪くない。
侮るなよ。
Later.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスカカリアストラ決めてやる。
Come on.
任せて。
ここは任せろ。
激しくいくぞ。ひらめてアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。みんなのおかげだよ。
What? That was strange. Fuck you! Keep her down. Come on. We almost got her. Bloody hell. That could have gone better. A lot better. Fainted too many times. She has a lot of shit going on around her. Oh. So, Dodge Payback Plus. Whoa, whoa. Did I get something good? Did I get something good? Did you get something good? Please tell me I got something good. Did you get something good? Let's see. Enemy tier attack, I'm fine with that. The boss of 5, that's meh. Dodge Payback and Glaciate. Trash! Trash! That Glaciate resistance might as well not be there. Trash! Trash!
こちらになります。こちらですね。
Crit hit. Tyranny because of Break Assassin. Cascade skill, so meh. Isn't things I like, but hi.
お願いします。
Next up. I still definitely need to get used to the whole super armor thing. I need to actually pay attention to when my invulnerability frames run out. And no more being overconfident. Fight properly.
猛烈な力を貸してくれ。みんな、やったー。すごかった。今受けてみろ。
Oh my god! Oh god! Whoa, he created a copy of himself.
激しくいくぞ
Oh, damn it. I missed.
一度封じニコラテエアジジストックフッやっあいけペッポスカッターいくぞみんな動画するここからが私はもらった力を貸してくれ
ここからだよねやろうみんな
期待には応える。
足元これならいけるそれそらご褒美だ頼んだ
Fuck you.
みんな気を抜くなよ侮るなよある時
I don't know what that was. I don't think he was going into over
レクイエスか
low, so
決めて
I'll just find out.
たまりやがれ
任せて
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だ
出ちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ
やっテエア一度封じニコラジジ頼むテエアいけペッポ
Oh, that hurt. Oh my god.
助かった激しくいくぞここだ続くよ
Fuck you.
ここで仕掛けよう無駄にはしないここからが本番だ
I'm still super armoring myself to death.
目にも甘い受けてみろすごいぞ上出来だ当然の結果だ力つニコラ
Oh, damn it.
気を抜くんじゃないぞ
分かっている。
俺様激しくいくぞ頼りになるな
Get him.
みんな行けこれが私たちの戦い方だカリアストラ決めてやるくたばりやがれ
団長任せて
ここは任せろ。
ひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だ
出ちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ
こいつもおまけだ
Again.
力が湧くなここからが本番だ
強引に行く。
Oh, damn.
回復しなきゃ
Hi. That was a mistake. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine.
戦い方だ。カリアストロ決めてやる。アレスマグ力を貸してくれ。
I did the ult too early. Wasted a stun. Oh.
ひらめけアセンション。連邦これが私たちの力だ。
ちょっとかもみんなのおかげだよ
いつか目にも乗る。
Oh. Alright. Funnels time. This is where it gets annoying. Okay, that's new. Good thing I didn't use my resources.
この程度で息ぴったりだったいいとこ危ねえ早く助け合わせたみてえだなすごい
侮るなよ。
Fuck you!
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライトレクイエスカ団長
私に任せてテンペストブレードカリウストロ
任せて。アレスマグ移動。
いいだろう。
みんなひらめけアセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
みんなのおかげだよ
決めるさ。
Where'd he go?
すぐ行くから待ってろ。受けてみろ。
What? How did... Really? That didn't hit it? Is he invulnerable during that?
やっと。それ。ギフトフル力が湧くな。いけ、レンポ。ここからが本番だ。頼んだ。ここで仕掛けよう。任せてくれ。決めるぞ。今だ。 激しくいくぞ。仕掛けてくれ。
Fuck you!
今のは良かったな。
いい調子だね
ア
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna spend my ult. I'm building so much ult that the AI can't keep up, so I'm going to spend my ult early to give them ult charge. Oh god! Oh shit! I forgot he summons a copy of himself. Ah, damn it, asshole! Is that the real one? Yes. I wanted to try to use the link time before I use my ult. I'll commit my ult after this link time finishes. Now. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, that was an instant death. Hit the now.
解した。
私に続け。
Did my link attack fizzle? I'm not sure. It feels like my link attack fizzled.
動きにくそうだな。スピードが危ねえ。無理しないで。早く助けなきゃ。
目にも心強いな。ここで仕掛けよう。
I'm not sure what happened there. It can't tell if my link attack fizzled or something else happened. Oh well.
頼りになるな。激しくいくぞ。侮るなよ。
Gotcha.
場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライト。
You may be invisible, but you can still be here.
決めてやる。アルスラグだ。
任せて。
目にも伸び込む。ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
やりすぎちゃったかな。みんなのおかげだよ。
決めるぞ。
Oh my god.
ありがたいいいぜ。
やっ。ここだ。やー。カリオストロ、無事か。
天才だぜ。俺様は。
行くぞ。受けてみろ。ニコラ。 みんなだ。頼んだ。まだまだよ。ここで仕掛けよう。
Got him.
力を貸してくれ。一斉攻撃だ。目にも。
Is he coming back? No.
激しくいく。受けてみろ。ありがたい。仕掛けてくれ。
任せろ。
みんながいると心強いな。
当然だ。
次も任せて。
みんな、高い。頼りになるな。ネッポたちのおかげだな。侮るなよ。
No, you don't.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。エーテライト、レクイエスか。カリオストロ、決めてやる。アルスマグ。
任せて。
激しくいくぞ。ひらめけ。 飾りの仕置きだ
Got him. Ah. My god. These fights are taking so long and so fucking chaotic. I'm so happy I got my version 2 of my tank build up for this. This is crazy.
やったなほら悪くないありがたいなほら悪くないよっありがたいな 骨のない奴らだったな
C rank. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with C. Still nothing that has stamina combined with any of the skills I want. It's unfortunate. Is that chest open? Yes, it's still open.
いかがでしょう
Let me guess, now we're fighting the fire thing. Yep. Vulcan Bola. I dislike this boss, but maybe it'll be a bit more tolerable now, maybe? I'm not sure. No, we don't have enough yet for him.
どうもですこちらになりますこちらですね
Okay, this will probably be the last quest for Grand Blue today. Now, I'm trying to decide whether I should switch over to Pathfinder DM9. I have to think about it.
お前たちとじゃれ合うつもりはないよいしょ力を貸してくれ力が湧くな任せるぞそうだよ団長やるじゃないかエリちゃん行くぞ受けてみろ細いよすごい
I don't even know what he was aiming for with that. Can see what he's attacking. Yeah.
これならいける
Still don't know what he's aiming for.
まだまだここからだこれは言われるまでに激しくいくぞ任せてくれ
正気に入ると体力が無駄に
そら一層風神ニコラス頼むそら行けベッポ頼んだそうだよ
Fuck him up.
よしこれが私たちの力だ当たり前だよりしてるよ
I'm not gonna spend my ult here.
悪いな目にもの見せてやるそら
Ow. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. I should have to drink potions. Oh, god damn it, I missed.
心強いなニコラテンポ
今だ
任せてくれ
頼もしい
当然の結果だ次も合わせてみせる侮るなよ
Fuck yes.
あるべき場所へ送ってやれエーテライトレクイエスか移動
力こうレッドウェイアリオストロ
出番だねアリスマグ今だねお前たち任せてひらめけアセンションこれが私たちの力だリスキってバカムみんなのおかげだよ激しくいくぞ
At least, you know what? It's easier for me to read his moves when he's purple like this.
逃すな
これでどうだこれなら
Got him! Come on!
ここは慎重に行こう今ありがたい
Oh,
長期に入ると体力が持たね
回復しとくべきか
jump. And there's only one place left to go. Why not?
敵もやるじゃねえか
Oh, okay.
これはいいな受けてみろ頼りになるな行くぞ
Huh? Oh, come on! Really? You're gonna debate me like that? Fucking asshole!
目にも任せるぞ合わせるよよしよしウロボロ君も頑張ってな
後でご褒美だね
行けやっギフト封じニコラ行けペッポ来た
黒い商品にやられたみてえだ
Fucking blight!
そらご褒美だ無駄にはしないあんたつ守りやここだな
Get him!
これならそりゃあ
やっそらそらムージーニコラみんな攻め合って甘い
Would that hit me? Really? Huh.
力ずくだ
Get him!
響けその魂までエーテライトレクイエスト移動バリアバレー激しくいくぞ
大丈夫任せて点滅カプレート
ひらめけアセンションやっこれが私たちの力だ
リスキってバカムみんなのおかげだよ
テンポここからが本番だそらそらそらこれならいける
Damn it! Come back here!
目にも だぜ俺様は。
Fucking damned.
そらご褒美だ。
Blight hazards. 足元に注意だ。これはいいな。 Oh my god! Where the hell did that come from?
行ってこい。次もみんなの力を合わせよう。
そうだろう。
俺様を誰だと思ってやる。力が湧くな。
正気のないのに入って大丈夫なのか。
今だ。言いたいか。ありがたい。一斉攻撃だ。そら、ご了解だ。
うまくいったな。
君のおかげだ。力ずくだ。
No, you don't.
逃げて、その魂まで。
I'm a little bit worried I might not be able to beat his DPS check.
任せて。
ここからが本番。ひらめけ。アセンション。これが私たちの力だ。
乗りすぎちゃったかな。みんなのおかげだよ。
ギフト風神ニコラス。ペッポ。
Yeah, well, there's his DPS check. Let's hope I can beat it.
なんとかして止めねえと。
みんな。よっ。
足場が狭くなってきたね。
甘い。それ。
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。助かった。
そら、ご褒美だ。そらそら、任せてくれ。
Ah, fuck. Am I gonna lose this because of the fucking DPS check?
ここだ。行け、ペッポ。
Oh my god! Really? It takes that much?
みんな。
無理しないで。
Okay, that is
心配をかけたな。
that is stupid.
力を貸してくれ。
わかった。
激しく行くぞ。頼んだ。ほらや。ここで仕掛けよう。すまない。無駄にはしない。そらそら。任せ。
Why?
これが私たちの戦い方だ
I fucking hate DPS checks.
決めてやるアルスラグだ
任せて
ここは任せろ。
やめてアセンションそれこれが私たちの力だ
避けちゃったかもみんなのおかげだよ
決めるぞ足元に銃マロントやっやーなフージニコラテレアテンポ
正気に入ると体力が無駄に
任せてくれキリストやっやーそらいけ任せるぞ仕留めるぞここで仕掛けようこれはいいな力を貸してくれ
Oh, goddamn. What? Oh, come on.
受けてみろ力がなくなってここそりゃそら封じるニコラでそれ
Oh. Not gonna spend my ult. Or maybe I am. You know what I am? Just spend it. My AI companion's ult charge is too low.
次も任せてくれ。集中しろ。
Really? You're leaving now? Hansel! Come back! I just popped my buff. Why? Really? Okay, fuck you then. How?
慎重に戦った方がいいぜありがとう
Oh my god. Okay, that is bullshit. I can't even see that fireball coming.
倍返した受けてみろ狙えこれがマジやすごくいい連携だったなこの力が湧くな力ずくだ
Fuck you.
その魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリアストロ決めてやるアルスマグ
やったね大丈夫任せて
れが私たちの力だ。
ちょっとカムーンみんなのおかげだよ。
任せてくれ。
Hmm?
やっあーそらブージニコラあ事実そらそらせや
Okay. Okay, fine. Splash.
ありがたいそらえよ力を貸してくれ出番だまだまだほらよここで仕掛けよ
Cat? Okay. Phew. Almost thought Cat failed to get in.
目にものみ
Oh. Okay, time for me to die again and fail the one of the sub objectives. Yeah.
そうな攻撃が来そうだぜ。
受けてみろここからが本番だ力ずくだ
How many fucking
その魂まで
how much fucking damage do you expect me to do? What the hell?
デスイエスト みんな
Really? I committed my ult and still takes that much?
そらご褒美だ
Yeah, there's no way you can make this. This is fucking impossible. I hate this.
切られないぞいけジジそらそってねイエスの風神ニコラそらやっぱりいけペッポ
分かった。
分かってる頼りになるな
無敵なのだ。そうだね。
君のおかげだみんなかかれ受けてみろ任せるぞいい連携だ当たり前だ
頼りにしている。
蹂躙しろ
Fucking oh god, fucking damn it. God, I hate this boss so much.
イエスの風神ニコラ
Are you fucking serious?
みんな油断するなよ力ずくだ響けその魂までエーテライトレクイエストカリオストロ決めてやる アルスマグ
やったね。大丈夫。任せて。鉄鉄ブレード。みんな。ひらめけ。アセンション。大力だな。これが私たちの力だ。ちょっとカムーン。みんなのおかげだよ。力を貸してくれ。覚悟してもらうぞ。
Huh? Who? Who's that? Who's that? Emerald Knight? Hi, you wouldn't happen to be related to Flame Knight, would you? I'll say hello, Emerald Knight. Welcome. Welcome to the Roost. Hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to me mauling against this fucking boss. Fucking... Fuck off. Your fucking fireball nonsense.
蝕まれちまって今だ。お前たち。援護する。いいぜ。これならいける。受けてみろ。
Come on. Almost got it. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. God. Okay, I hate this boss. I actually hate this boss. What is with that bullshit DPS check?
やったな。かっこよかったぜ。ほら。そら。
I was getting a little bit worried before about the DPS checks involved in Bahamut Altar and how I had to upgrade everyone in order to make that DPS check, and now this is just bullshit. Honestly, the DPS check in this boss is actually turning me off this game. I fucking hate DPS checks. At least it's not a guaranteed fail state, but Proto Bahamut is probably going to require... Yeah, the DPS check at the end for Proto Bahamut. That requires... Oops, sorry about my PC. Just now when I was playing Proto Bahamut with Kagu and Dav, we fucked up a couple of times, and I saw we ended up having to go to the final phase of Proto Bahamut, and I saw the bar filling up when Proto Bahamut is at the front of the ship, and I'm like, that's a fucking DPS check. And considering that's a DPS check at the end of the quest, I'm gonna guess that that is an instant fail DPS check. Fuck. That is annoying. There's nothing I hate more in games like these than fucking DPS checks. With Bahamut Altar, it was okay because I could I could level up enough to beat it. But this motherfucker, the leveling up is not enough. I actually have to build damage to pass that DPS check. Should I replace? Link Together Uplift with Link Together Auto Revive. Decisions. Or maybe I can just say I'm building enough Link. And I should actually start putting damage. Let me see what the stamina do. Boost attack based on how high your health is. Plus 38%. And firm stance is just resist movement from being pushed around. There's no other. There's dizzy resistance. To be honest, actually, dizzy resistance might be better. Wait, can I get dizzy? When I'm... when I've got super armor? I'm not sure. Oh, it recovers faster from dizzy. It doesn't actually stop you from getting dizzy. It's a bit weird because since I got super armor, I haven't been getting dizzy anymore. There's nothing else with stamina that I can get. There's HP stamina, but that's a 3. Not worth it. With crit hit rate plus stamina. People keep telling me I should build crit. Decisions. Okay, let's give this a shot. Sacrifice, uplift, and link together for this. I'm sure Kago will be proud of me. See me build damage.
注文は寺院の強化だな。
More Black Dragon skill. I have enough money for only one. Okay, hang on a second. I need to check to see if I'm reaching the damage cap. Probably not, but just need to be sure. I hate how difficult it is to check whether you're reaching the damage cap in this game.
お前たちとじゃれ合うつもりはない。みんな、かかれ。頼りになるな。終わりだ。
That is not damage cap, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume that's not damage cap.
激しくいくぞ。
I really wish they made the damage cap. Well, or is it damage cap? I can't tell. Crits and damage cap look really similar in this Grand blue V-Link damage cap. I need to see what it looks like in action. Not getting tired here, confused. Saying it's super not everyone hits the damage yet. Being general how much I want. Decided time to actually test each move. What does damage cap? Easily see a damage cap. Yes, please. So I am hitting the damage cap. It's not. It's very unobvious, but what I thought was crits is actually my damage cap.
みんなかかれ終わりだここだ力を貸してくれ
I am hitting the damage cap. What the fuck?
やっやーせやフージニコラそらジジ
Yeah, anytime an attack number has a yellow slash on it, that's damage cap.
それそらそらそらせや私に続けさあ出番だそらそらそらそらついてこい
It's not obvious in the slightest, but I'm actually hitting it. Are you fucking serious? I thought I wouldn't hit the damage cap considering my build. Hang on a second. Hang on, let me remove flight over fight. Am I still seeing the same numbers?
ふっやーさあギフトフージニコラ終わりだ
Huh?
ジジ
I am hitting the damage cap. Really?
さあ調教してほしいやつは誰だそらせやフージニコラさあ終わりだそら
Yeah. I am definitely hitting the damage cap. Are you fucking serious? Even with my no damage build, well, okay, I have some damage, but still. Shit. So this can't be crit hit rate and stamina. This has to be damage cap. Let's see here. I have a bunch of damage cap stuff, so let's see what I can build. Cooldown, steady focus, this resistance. Steady focus while charging attacks. Nah, that's not worth it. Damage cap 5.
しつけがなってないな。それ、そらそらそら。行くぞ風神ニコラ。そら、終わりだ。行ってこい。
They are still hitting the damage cap.
それ、
How fucking low is the damage cap on this?
終わりだ。今だ。まだまだ。ここからが本番だ。よっ、受けてみろ。てや。そらそらそら。終わりだ。行くぞ。かまってやれ。ニコラ、ジジ頼む。やー、ベッポ。終わりだ。やー。
Okay. Well, we learned that the damage cap is a lot lower than we think it is. Which means I need to start using damage cap, like right now. Even before I get a terminus weapon, I already have to start using damage cap stuff. Not all of my attacks are hitting a damage cap, but if I don't have this, a number of my attacks do. Some of them do. Are there any other sources of damage cap I can get? It's dizzy resistance. Ugh. Hang on a second. I need to test this again. I need to see how many of my attacks roughly are hitting the damage cap.
技を練習するんだな。
さあ、調教してほしいやつは誰だ。頼りになるな。終わりだ。行ってこい。そらそらそら。行くぞ。よっ、激しく行くぞ。やー。
Okay, I'm seeing the yellow flash, which means with stamina, I'm definitely hitting the damage cap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing yellow flashes.
お仕置きを食らいたいようだな。目にもの見せてやる。ここからが本番だ。終わりだ。やあ、そらそらそら。いったそら、ご褒美だ。やあ、終わりだ。
And seeing fewer yellow flashes, which means there's still some yellow flashes and the damage I'm seeing is still capped, but there's less of it. Yeah, less. My damage is capped.
逃がさない。
That's annoying, but maybe if I get lucky, I'll get damage cap and stamina on the same sigil. Alternatively, I have to fit it into my weapon. Hero into my weapon.
あ、特訓するのか？特訓終了だぜ。
何？
Let me see what right stones I have.
大抵の獲物は作れる。武器を鍛えるのか？
I'm not going to imbue this because I'm eventually going to imbue the terminus weapon, but I just want to see, do I have any kind of stamina or damage cap increase in right stones? I have weak point damage. I have auto revive, which is good. Weak point damage is also good.
オルカの夜勤術は秘伝の技。どんな武器でもどんとこいだ。
Stun power. Combo booster. I'm guessing that it's not possible to get damage cap on right stones. But if I can get drain on the right stone, that'll free up more space
信用できないか？
in
こ
my
の腕を持って証明したいところだが。
well, either drain or auto revive. Either of those will work. I can get stamina. Stun plus stamina would be good on the weapon.
字ではなく心で打つ。それが俺の流
Trying to calculate whether. Well, trying to calculate damage cap stuff right now is annoying because eventually I'm gonna get the Terminus weapon, and the Terminus weapon increases my damage cap by 50%. So eventually I'm gonna have to see whether or not the Terminus weapon damage cap increase is good enough.
どれを強化するんだ。ジーンを磨くか。
If the Terminus weapon damage cap increase is good enough, then I don't need to upgrade this now. But if it's not enough, then I need to upgrade this now. I hate how difficult it is to calculate damage cap nonsense. I know a lot of people dislike the damage cap thing. I'm not too bothered by its existence. What I am bothered by is how difficult it is to see it. You know? You literally just have to go in and hit something, and different moves have different damage cap values, so some moves are damage capped a lot easier than others. Based on my test with the dummy, if I were to run stamina, I think something like 50% of my moves are damage capped. If I don't run stamina and instead just run damage cap increase, most of my melee moves are no longer capped, but my pet attacks are still capped. And there were maybe like one or two attacks that were still capped for my melee attacks themselves, but just a couple of hits in like the hundreds of hits I do being capped is fine. This character is she's technically a DPS character, and I turned her into a fucking tank. Need to ping Cargo and Dove. If I fit stamina, something like half of my attacks are capped, damage capped already, even with fly over fight. I really wish there was an easier way to see
体で覚えるのが
damage cap.
落ち着
Rather than coming here and hitting the damn door.
技を練習するんだな。
お前たちとじゃれ合うつもりはない。
Hmm.
しつけがなってないな。今だお前たち、頼りになるな。終わりだ。やあ、そらそらそら。さあ激しくいくぞ。ふっやあ、
Yeah, look at that. A lot of the attacks have the exact same damage value. That's damage cap.
終わりだ。行ってこい。いっよやっやーそら。行くぞフージニコラ。あジジそらそらせやテンポそらやー終わりだ。私に仕留めるぞ。
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure of it now.
さあ調教してほしいやつは誰だ。ここからが本番だ。終わりだ。さあ受けてみろ。そらそらそら。あそそれ。フージニコラ。そら終わりだ。そら。
Hi. Ah.
それで
So that's what we're gonna do.
員の強化だな。
We are going to upgrade the spend to upgrade this first. This will always be in my build, no matter what. Sunflower plus Cascade. And then we'll decide on whether to spend another Azerite on this later.
また来い。
Yeah. Once we have a terminus weapon, we'll see whether I'm hitting the damage cap. And we'll see what we do then. Okay. Now, decisions. Do I want to switch over to... D&D. Oh, Pathfinder DM Knight. What do you think, chat? You know, I do need to make some preparations actually. So, and while Pathfinder is taking a break this week, if I make the preparations now, today, I can do avatar work off stream. It's okay. Okay. It's decided. It's decided. We are going to do Pathfinder DM9. Only has Fine. The most annoying part of this is that I'm going to maul at my friend who helped me just now. And it's so hard to see what the damage cap is on every individual attack. And I know Terminus weapons raise the damage cap, so I don't know if I should spend the resource and my resources on this damage cap V sigil now or wait until after I can get a Terminus weapon and test. Okay. Okay. Put on some music. Oh. Okay. Let me get some music playing. Here's the nice music. Here we are. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take a couple of minutes to swap over to Pathfinder DM night. We're going to keep on streaming, and but I'm going to need to take a like 10 minutes to swap over because one, since I'm committing to doing Pathfinder DM9, what time did I eat something? I'm gonna have to order food. Shit, I just realized something. It's Ramadan. That means we have break fast now. Shit. In my experience, the lights in your orders delivered partners. Buka puasa, yeah. The Malays are fasting and it's literally 7:30 p.m. right now. This is when they break fast. So I need to, whatever I get, I need to keep in mind that it's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's busy right now. I'm trying to decide what food to eat. Something I can eat with my hands. Could go for a shawarma. Let's see here. Or kebab. Both. Either or would probably be good actually. Oh damn. My favorite shawarma place has declared that I'm outside of the delivery zone. Unfortunate. Lamb and chicken shawarma. Could just go for this. Like, it's like $8. Yeah, a bunch of get lamb and some lamb and some chicken shawarma. Could be good actually. Was it between Syrian style and Malaysian style, I wonder? Rana hot sauce. Chili sauce or Malaysian style has chili. Or sauce in sauce pickled pomegranate. The shawarma. Shawarma. Your lamb kebab. Yeah. No pickles. Original. Save a delivery. No, I don't want this. There's some kind of weird code that allows me to try to win a car, but yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, hang on, I'm going to use a new card. Oops. What the fuck? Why? Huh? Wait, hang on. Why is the number so fucked up? Alright, it's because it's phone entry. Whoops, I was typing fucking computer keypad rather than phone keypad. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean unsuccessful? Hmm. Can you please? Yes, transaction to be approved. I'm fucking approving it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That is done. And now I need to go and let people know to expect food, my food to be delivered. Arrival is within 1 hour. Okay, about 45 minutes, 1 hour. Okay. Okay, yeah. Need to go and let people know to expect my food delivery, and I need to go and get more water, so I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, bye. Okay. Ah. Okay. 1 minute, Jack. Alright. Alright, this is what we're gonna be doing, chat. Or kick. Right. The stream isn't really gonna change much because I can swap over the category over and just like that. But on YouTube side, I need to create a new YouTube stream, so let me do that right now. Kitchen is still preparing my order. It's fine. Oh, I didn't realize I had swapped over to the other song now. Oh well. What's the right Yukumo village? I need to save this. Okay, and then bring this here, and there we go. Okay, so right now let me work on the YouTube side. Go back to YouTube Studio. Create a live. Okay, YouTube. A new YouTube live has been created. Oh. Hi. Alright, we're switching over to a new YouTube live link for Pathfinder DM9. I'll see you there. And da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. And switching over YouTube now. Da, da, da.